Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Whew, good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Whew, good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
What's your battle plan?
Let's investigate this further.
Stay close and you will live.
What shall we do?
I'll take care of it. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural... Crush! More speed. Clear sky. Illusion shut.
Solidified.
Beg for mercy. Yes.
Gather. Solidified.
Quick, under the umbrella, or you'll get soaked. You can't risk catching a cold, because it might turn into something more serious. And if that happens, well, I can't go avenging my clan by picking on the sick now, can I? More speed. More speed. Time to scout. More speed.
All right, I guess... if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Oh, you're...
Hey, what's with that face? Don't...
No, This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence.
So what? Traveler.
Actually, we don't...
I see. My teacher chose the...
If you don't mind.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think...
Well, fair point.
Let me give you some background. But in the end, apart from the sword maker...
That's right.
So first this...
Yes, my thoughts exactly.
Stop, Chef!
This part's important. It just so happens, even back then, to...
Wait, so there...
That's right!
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah,
Wow, yes. You really know your something then seems to have...
kinda hard?
Sawada, you left out the...
Oh, yes!
Get to the point.
According to information acquired by
A puppet?
Aha! Judging by...
No! Paimon just...
I agree. It does. But considering that non-human races...
Oh, and please read my... Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't... Oh!
Wait! You're allowed to just...
Akaba. Besides, if...
Good point.
We have some other stuff to do.
All right, thank you.
Hey, so... that thing... Okay, then... After all, we can... If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many... Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like... the Balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see. Traveler, Paimon. Nahida! Did he escape?
Sure enough.
Hey! What are you doing in the station? I know you must have a lot of questions. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's... A deal?!
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was...
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. But Paimon's... Don't you dare... As long as the terms are...
Well...
Yes. One in which I gained value. The Balladeer's PA+. Wait a second. I take no pleasure in saying...
Sometimes it's you using them, so as long as you have some value to...
As we discussed...
I think these two have made their
Yeah, then let's put that... Today can be a try...
All right.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you... Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. Yes. Oh, yeah. It's possible that he was granted the amount of information, so I asked the Balladeer to search... Exactly! I understand how things will go. Our minds have... As Sumerus, if this deal with the Balladeer hits my pleasure... I was gonna contact... In fact, even though he... Of course, I'll be there to help... Great. Prepare yourself. Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are...
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh.
Shut your beak, jailbird!
I understand that...
Sounds like a success. I need to be... Unlike any... I know there are many grievances, but... Fine. Let's call it...
Let's cut each... Per my agreement... If there are no... Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh. The snark on...
We can start...
Irminsul accident. Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow. Ooh.
Irminsul is closely intertwined. Pick your jaws up.
Why is it that Paimon...
Lesser Lord Kusanagi...
Can you still sense...
Yes.
Permission granted.
Let's go.
Hey, so...
I was just imagining anything's possible.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder you mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access... The Balladeer's actually doing... The rest is up to you.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do. Traveler. Yes. Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our head? The Paimon's never tried this before, so... As I've told you before, perhaps today will be... well done. So, you made contact with that... Huh. Everyone has a hit. Speaking of puppets... If you mean the mysterious... Really? Oh? How interesting. So the Genshin got it well.
Must be a riveting Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be... Of course.
So...
Still looking.
Wait!
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. Right now, huh?
This light...
Anonymous
Hey! Don't you forget the agreement!
Shh! Just...
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so?
Whoa!
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagama. Under your as I understand, the forging industry, skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That...
Yes, well, you allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's...
You flatter.
So you say.
My goods.
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. What have we gained from adopting you? And recently, none of the people who went out, but that doesn't faze...
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have...
After all, Why, Mr.
Enough, Ash. I'm here because I'm in charge here.
Judging from the look...
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever... I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this.
You...
You're a little smarter than I thought. I'd disguised myself exceptionally well. At least for the first few days. But it's a long journey. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity.
Oh, but you're quite wrong.
Whoever you're working...
It's no trouble if you must know. Just to create...
That's it.
Look how even the righteous my device, it is easier. Make no mistake.
He has no...
What a beautiful way to see the world. Think of me. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your... Mr. Niwa? Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner working. I'd like to
Hey!
Dottore. Good.
Was that... the doctor? But... why did... When I touch the
Maybe so.
Does it? You know very well. Let's give him some... We need to give him some time to process his emotions. I'm still confused about the Tatara Suna incident. Nobody has... So now you have the... It was all horrific. Of all the... After the events, the load was fought. The mechanic room. The balladeer was... He thought Niwa... Holy... Yes.
Dottore, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hello, WN board. Welcome to the stream.
Are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here.
How are you?
But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find it. Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet.
Huh?
The reason why they're plus.
The heaven...
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Con. I don't know the
Good,
deep.
how
Did
are you?
get all
I'm
that?
fine too.
Does this info count?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take...
Huh?
Lesser Lord Kus, I shared a secret with you. And now you owe me. So in return, give me your hand.
Where you from?
Can you hear my voice? No. So tell me. Done.
Huh? What the?
Nothing. I was... So long.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running up?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey!
You know, but if a colony of...
Valadier! Uh-oh, he did... Oh no, he's really... Oh, Nihida! Traveler, Paimon, Valadier. What happened just now? It was the Baladier's fault. I didn't think he'd be capable. Did he keep some of his... Where the heck did it... Don't be. We're running out of time. We're out! The This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything... I'm sorry. An emergency? Don't worry. Her voice is gone. Paimon can't... He wants to change the past? But surely that's right. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. So... Sorry, but erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that... There's no way he'll act... There's nothing
By the way,
we can do
Bob,
about it at this point.
where did you play Genshin from?
You got any idea? Seems like now
What
there's
device
nothing
you
left
playing
for us to
Genshin
do but
on?
to go to sleep. But Hansu, all right, Paimon will start and Trey and Chili. Paimon was talking. Is that a... What's wrong? Her eyes are like saucers. Was it some... So, the...
I play on PlayStation. Or do you mean like the stick
Sure. Where are we
or
going,
something?
huh?
No, I asking you what device you playing on.
Is everything...
That's all. By the way, where you from? I'm from Malaysia.
We made it! To Amanuma Smith...
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question of the once renowned the art of most of the great. Unfortunately, if my memories...
Oh, yeah! We learned a bit about the decline of the right...
In fact, he told me that, as there is no harm for riding Goken. With a
Vengeful?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a captain. Tarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting up, knowing that they had just one chance, the smith's death. In his heart, powerless, alas. Finally, in his fury. But when he came, that is why the Kai...
Was there anything else you wanted to add?
Azuha? My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon! On to the next...
Yashiro Commission.
We're here!
Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking for...
Are they out of...
The commissioner is up...
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else...
We'll be heading in then. Beep!
Hello, dears. Of course, what would you like to know? Oh, as for the...
So pretty!
Very...
Well, got any more questions?
You're very, Miss Kamisa, I must say. Whenever the commissioner, they say, they get Miss Kamis. It's been as someone who... So, in the future, wonderful.
Paimon's itching to try it.
Of course.
All right, goodbye for now. Great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry.
All right.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep.
Very well.
Go to Tatarasuna to look for clues. I think I saw something. A character is currently invoking other quest. What? Film note. Oh god. By the way, how long you been playing Genshin? Not much, I'm only around 35 AR. Wait. I see. Do you unlock Sumeru yet? Wait, what?
Shine down. Let's dance.
The fairy god.
Crush! Beg for mercy.
To the fairy.
There is no escape.
Solidify.
Crush! Shudder!
How old are you? Okay, done. There you are.
Here we are. But
Do my eyes deceive me, or is...
Xavier, what are you doing here?
I was in the general area.
We have some questions and thought you might...
Certainly do. If there's anything you want to know, just like the back of my... Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna... I'm told that its history is one of the most...
A couple?
The one was just a... They say he was...
Hey, weren't you gonna ask...
Oh, I didn't...
Me neither.
What brought this on? Sure, go ahead. A kabuki? I do know the word, but sadly, Of course!
Oh, really?
Oh, you're most farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but keep your smile, Spino. Come on. Alright.
Alright, done. The Kabuki Mono finale.
Hey, it's them!
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Indeed we are.
We have time.
It's the same topic.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh?
Unfortunately, we haven't... Huh?
I presume you'll want to read my...
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Trav, remember how...
What did you find out?
It's a long story.
Wow. So...
Well.
Ugh. This new info...
Yes, okay.
And they're back at it.
Oh, so...
You're welcome.
Keep us in the loop if you...
Will do.
More speed. More speed.
Talk to Nahida.
Nahida, we're here! Traveler, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment. You Traveler? Hey, what's wrong? That's cool. So, but how has the Traveler nevertheless? So, you... Yes. The Traveler comes, so if there's anyone in the world... Paimon's having a... I can only make inferences. Something else worrying you? Something... It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had... Once the ballad... He couldn't keep it. The story makes the balladeer. That power then enabled it. Yeah, it just feels so... Please wait a moment. Found it. This should be the worst. It turns out that... What is it? A record from it. You should take a look. Is this a fairy tale? I authored this Huh? When combined with... Hold on. Yes. Changing the ink that Ermin's will keep... That's incredible! And sending the... This story is a... But if we connect... There was once in a while. But the monsters, the kitten too. Furious at this, a gray fox. The monster smiled. The monster gave. The fire was. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together. But the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. Never again, how I'd wish to swallow. I will become the... We solved it! I remember not to become a god. This memory was creating a deity. I buried it deep. It's hard to believe that Paimon has no... The balladeer, before he vanished, we still don't know how to change. It sounds like Paimon... This is why So the answer is, when you give someone to others looking on, never forget that, and that is what you... Yeah, good idea. You got it. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up. What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out.
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look.
Hey!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so...
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything.
You're welcome, I guess.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. You don't want money. You don't...
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetius, was it?
Hey! What do we do now? Okay, stay...
Welcome! Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetius? Isn't that a bit too cruel? Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should... Huh? You two over there. You've been following me all the way from the city. No, we haven't met. I have no recollection.
Are you...
Sorry, but I just can't take...
A puppet?
Huh? I guess you do know me. Look, I'm just a Okay, but...
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Then let's return to the city.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, But the Knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the Knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more.
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the store.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know?
But I don't... No. Then I suppose this is...
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done.
what's wrong? Huh?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. You say that you are trekking across Tevat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja.
Well, it seems more relevant in my case, but these two claim...
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to... Oh, like... Yes.
Okay. Oh, you want to tell me. If it's that difficult, but I'll be able to handle it.
Is truth so...
Yes.
Then I'll be strict. You nearly... You drifted from... actions...
I gave everything I had.
In terms of...
I don't think I can... Each choice a
That is the...
It seems like... If we were enemies...
He's got so much to...
Lesser Lord Kusano...
Yes.
Please.
Even though it will...
I'm just a...
Very well. Wait, shouldn't...
Don't worry.
Traveler, could I ask you the super... Oh, good point.
Understood.
Thank you. This looks like... Right now, you're in these memories. Sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me.
We never give up halfway.
All right.
Wanderer, is that because you...
I hear footsteps.
This place is... No, there's... You're...
This man is... And the rest is history. In the original
Let me get you...
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as the second... But Katsuragi... Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Stabilize!
Huh? What are we doing back here? Whoa.
I was abandoned.
Okay, I heard my mom. He kept coughing.
But you can't.
Yup. This child didn't after his mother after leaving. What happened to the He died from his...
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! The voices have gone.
Let's keep going.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
The long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Put your back into it!
Gather!
I'll protect us.
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! Go on! Give me a go! My duty!
Shut her! Crush!
You can't run! Looks like I went too far.
This place is dark.
In the original, such a creepy atmosphere. Hey, look over.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools?
What do you have to gain from perhaps you find
What funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feel.
Save your breath.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think
Surely you're...
I just can't have you getting in my way.
I merely like... Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Goka look at you. By then, see you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute.
The plot does not...
Yes.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results and your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Shine no longer. Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
Considering that Amorta's say.
Welcome.
When do we start?
You seem
The biologic. Nothing worse than.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you. Alas, after.
That was graceful.
I suggest.
The doctor...
That person gives off a.
It's normal for... Let's move on.
You're a god.
If you accept...
In your eyes?
Do you think there... Whoever has taken...
I've seen enough of them. No matter the consequences. Can you return my memory?
Huh?
I've always believed that as a puppet living...
Regaining your memory, are you sure you...
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. But then I met you. And I finally realized that... I've always felt it, so I beg you.
Very well, since your mind is... You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free?
A puppet? What's he doing here?
It's...
You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is... my...
Is he alright? No way!
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end. This is trying my patience.
Have you got all your memories back now?
Questions? Who rises? Feeble human! Behold! At my command, you shall fall. The wind rises. Insignificant pest! Wretched vermin! Follow. Squall and fury. Churn! Too slow. The wind rises.
My endless cycle begins!
Follow me. Behold!
Feeble human!
Hello, Noah, Derek. Welcome to the stream. About that. It's the food. Hey. What's up, bro? Yeah, what's up? How are you?
Cry louder! Insignificant past!
Okay. Hey. Where you from?
Imbecile! What did you expect? I'd never lose.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back late. But it was you inside that thing too. What have you got
Oh,
to
you're from
Sorry.
India.
I'm harsh on
Namaste, bhai.
But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing...
The memory recovery.
Come on.
I didn't get enough sleep. What? Yeah, namaste. Why you didn't get enough sleep?
Welcome back, traveler.
I'm from India. No, I'm not from India. I'm from Malaysia. But I do watch some India movie,
It's fine.
some Hindustan movie.
After learning
I learned
about
from
everything
there.
the doctor did, I'm not planning on it.
So, you're quitting the Fatu...
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanov.
But that doesn't mean...
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope changing the world... What you were looking for is complete annihilation.
You play MLBB?
But
No.
this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence.
Indeed.
Do you regret to...
Even if I'm completely worthless,
I never
Lesser Lord
play
Kusanov,
Mobile Legends. Bang
you
bang.
purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes.
Why would you go to...
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you up, but before that,
How old are you?
I guess you could say that's...
Utility to others is what gives me work. Oh, right. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped.
Bro, I don't know what happened.
I'm glad you're able
I
to
slept at
traveler,
9 and woke
including the
up in
beginning
1
of your twins'
a.m.
journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I will try.
Travel.
I'm so not sure what happened.
After I dove into the information, so that's how you've... Well, whatever your reason, borrowing and returning are the only real relations.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply
This year
a ledger
50.
that
Oh, you're
I think
15.
deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops. Some things in this, everything that you feel is
Oh, you
to
had
be
school
human
today,
is
right?
to live with imperfections.
But humans can't.
You understand what pain is perfectly well. Even without the past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out.
Everything's ended up.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Oh, no school for us.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal.
Why?
Because a name is like the Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide... No! Paimon only does nicknames!
School opening at February. Oh.
Okay. Have you got anything?
And hope you're doing well, bro. Yeah, I'm doing well. What name should I put? Good man, not like me. Why you're not a good man? Why you not a good man? Wait, what's your oh, I remember you called Sakura Mochi. Sakura. Oh, yeah. I meant to say is I didn't have a great day. Oh.
Okay. Have you got anything?
Why you haven't had a great day? Why you didn't have a great day? Oh, you didn't get enough sleep. Understand. I didn't just go with Wanderer.
Are you sure?
That's why I'm tired.
Oh.
Understand.
What about a nickname? Take your time. Everyone who...
You mean
the doctor.
Now that your stance has changed.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. I don't plan to leave Sumeru
Never
for a
mind.
time, even though the event...
Get back to sleep then.
It's fine.
That's what I'm always
What's
doing.
that look for? That day will come. Alright. Goodbye, wise deity. And you...
He's gone. What he went through today would... Yeah, true. But even so we can finally go eat? Thank you both.
I've got it!
You mean...
Yeah! I heard that the Dark Cloud then won up all these expressions. Life!
Return to the resting place. I can't sleep now. try to sleep.
Time to scout. More speed.
I tried till 2 a.m. but no use. Okay. Well, then just get a coffee.
As soon as you stop, all the time. Wow! Huh? Look at the did someone break it while they were.
You sound lost, and I know why.
Huh? Is this
unfortunate when a small, like a vase? History.
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? Ugh, feels wrong.
It's 5:32 now. I haven't brushed my teeth, so I can't drink anything except water. Well then, go brush your teeth. It's cold. Okay, I understand it's cold. Have you eaten your breakfast? Yeah. I taken my breakfast. What did you eat?
More speed.
Toast, butter, and some hot chocolate. I'm not rich. It's a common breakfast in Malaysia.
More speed.
Then the country itself is rich. Not true. Malaysia is not a rich country.
Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's...
Who's asking?
You bet I do. He was a crafty...
Well, so,
he just... What? Yeah, exactly. Really, he got me good.
Really,
Nope,
I
of
heard
course.
many good stuff in Malaysia. You heard many good stuff in Malaysia. But let me tell you one thing. One of my favorite cartoons from Malaysia. Oh, wait, what? Bobo Boy was in India. So you watch Bobo Boy? It's great, bro. Used to when I was a kid. Yeah, I also watched it when I was a kid. It was a great animation, great cartoon. But let me tell you, brother, not into anime. Nice. Now let me tell you, Malaysia. Yeah, it was good that you heard a lot of good things in Malaysia. But I dare you to live here for one day. Malaysia, I can't say it's a terrible country. It's just the politics here was kind of.
Well then.
We have some political issue here, to be honest.
Traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about.
No, it's not right. It's just political issue.
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So to Sumeru Spice, that's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic
I'm
beverages.
sorry, no, there's nothing to apologize about.
I'm already in talk. Well, let's not get ahead of our... Oh? What makes you very sharp of you? I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once. Do I have to? When I said we could talk about... Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their route, and so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. It wasn't long. It was a short-lived adventure. Honestly, not much.
Agent Ali is from Malaysia? Yes, indeed.
It's because I happened to read that in a book. When my life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew. I used to believe that I had, but then I began to wonder, as well as ensure. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not these days.
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me.
Ah, you've decided.
So you remember me?
Huh?
Wait, they sleep?
What? I take it that you weren't aware of this until now.
It was really good.
I'm surprised.
Well, perhaps what you're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
I also agree. Agent Ali was good.
Very clever.
Hey, hold on. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, look. See you around. And
But then I don't know why they stopped tapping the show.
Next time we meet.
Okay.
Let me buy you a drink.
We are actually trying to promote Malay language
The fact is, I still do not know
to
him,
others'
but
country.
Can a person truly be? Well, I suspect.
Oh, so if she was the...
I mean to it.
Yeah, the Abyss Order's...
Just like in Malaysia also,
Your
they also
sister, she mentioned the loom
showing
of fate back when we traveled
Hindustan movie.
Apparently so.
They are not dubbed.
Correct. No. No. I'm still waiting.
Oh, that's why I guess, yeah. Bollywood movie, yeah, Bollywood movie. They're actually showing Bollywood movie in Malaysia. I watch many, to be honest, and I like it. Like the way they speak, how their culture. I actually like Bollywood movie. I don't know, I saw Indian movie are like something else, like how the main character is overpowered for no reason. I don't know, to be honest. By the way, how long you been playing Genshin?
Wait.
What about it?
Yes. The forest has been... Let's search the area and...
Is this a field? But it look... It's an extinguished book. Looks like
That's why I prefer watching others country movie even though I don't know their language.
Unlikely. There are no signs of life.
No, I don't play Genshin. I will never play Genshin. Okay.
More speed.
So there really isn't it.
My phone is really bad.
Why do we
Okay, I
open it?
understand.
And by we, Paimon means you. Huh? It's broken too. Was this a makeup box?
You know we're very poor. Oh, sorry to hear that.
This bed looks... What sort of person would want to live? Hey, look!
Can't you smell it?
Oh, so it's a medicine?
Nah, don't be sorry.
Doesn't
Alright.
look like there's a...
My memories, but will exhaust.
Noises?
It's not much.
Monsters? Wow! Dave's ears are sharp, just like his nose! He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dave, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Crush!
They're the class family. Oh. I can't buy good phone or laptop to play games.
I doubt that a ley line... Okay.
What?
Your suspicion...
I'm
not to
also a
mention
middle class family.
Good thing there's a bot?
I can afford already just because I have the opportunity to work. Because I'm older. By the time you hit 18, you can start work.
What's our objective?
Or you finish school. See, you got the luck. It's not about luck. It's about the age gap. Because every country has their law.
Even if there was no changing the subject, Dane's taking forever.
No, I haven't this year 9.
So don't take this. Oh, you stop it.
Yeah, bro.
The stars? Wow. Yeah, but we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, heavenly principles.
9 class. Oh, you mean grade 9?
You know what? We've talked too long about this sense. Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Oh, come on! Don't say that! I'm just nighty-night.
Now the really hell begins.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has... What a deep sleeper. Tear stains. Alright.
Like, what do you mean the really hell begin? Will not really typing mistake. Oh, so now the real hell begins. Okay, I understand. Oh, class 9 is the real hell.
Halt! What? This place is not whatever you're trying to compare. What business is that of yours? Do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well, what are you waiting? But still, I'm warning you. Okay, fine. You. But no overreacting to anything you see in. Come on, then. Mind your... How could he? Don't you lay a finger on
Anyway,
him.
I have to get up now.
You...
For what?
Do you worship a god? And all who place that may...
So bye bro, it was now talking to you. Okay, it was nice talking to you, I understand.
Watch helplessly.
Okay, bye. Oh, to wash my face.
Any who in the catacomb, but those whose ends he is carved.
And brush my teeth.
After all, I always owed him much. She was. And now.
Okay, bye bro. Fear Melta hey. Bye.
I'm sure you. Well, one which will help him to recover his. I do not, but it is said, I believe that it might just. In my youth, the gods have already punished. Never mind. As it happens, my hands don't have the dexterity. Okay. Also, do you have any, of, Sumeru's regional specialties? Oh, wonder. This is...
without thank you. Is it? Well, no, I said before, which means... Let's go. Look at this. God of wood, you, God, my son. If everything, oh, please, God. Curry Bear? Well, we've prepared the medicine. Curry Bear, it's me. It's your father, Curry Bear. Curry Bear, I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you... But I'm here now. Are you still angry? I know you're a... I'm so sorry, Curry Bear. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please. Oh, gods above! You took every... I'd give you my... The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You, give up? Even if I must stay here with him for... Let's go. The most crucial The details don't matter, right? There is a waterfall. I'll be here, watching Curry. Good. Then...
Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Ah, you're back. Carabear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand? Ah, good.
Order guide you.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dough. Oh, I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. We're here. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear! Oh no, he must have left while... Come on! That's... right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? Ah, yes, yes. Did it go in here? Well... What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? Huh. It looks like they're... worshipping. I've never seen... Oh, there's only one way to find out.
More speed. There is no escape. Beg for mercy. Crush. More speed.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is power?
Shudder! Illusion shattered!
Solidify!
Crush! Shudder! More speed. There is no escape! I'll protect us! Crush! Beg for mercy! Illusion
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself?
More speed.
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
humans. Fate has not granted you the right. Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the Desolation! Stabilize!
Let's dance.
Flood of Frost! Eye for an eye!
I see dominion!
Shudder!
I will have order! Gather!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! Crush!
Solidify! Let frost fly!
Shudder! Freeze to the core! Rack and ruin!
Gather!
Crush! Shine down!
Nevermore! Order guide!
Who was that? He was a perfect being. He had the most wonder, and yet, you. Let's continue on. I think...
Oh dear. Oh dear. You are like a fly. You need no longer go forth, and I shall shed it.
When I saw that thing, I am... it... Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay. I have... For this to happen, you...
Papa?
Cory Bear! Oh, my goodness, you see, it would... Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me.
Of course.
Yes. How do you feel?
Yes. It feels like I just... Papa?
Don't panic, son. It's just... Well, there's no more Conry here. No more home. But... Do you know what that means? In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa.
Am I
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you. Yes. Oh, never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens.
Okay, Papa.
Not since that day. Once a murder, but the God we saw. That. Piety is hardly a sinner. Oh, don't be upset. You and I have both. No matter. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
I'll protect us.
Stabilize!
No. Impossible! What happened? The Hilichurl worshipper... Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yet it was neither a... Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future... Could he... Cory Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by. No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer? Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh, no. The mirror! It's broken! He must have taken his mask off. And, if he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him. It's his scarf. He looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Caribert! Caribert! Where are you? Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a, hilly churl? A hilly churl should have...
I asked you first. Don't make this...
I said, have you seen?
Hey, whoa! Look, there are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal?
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there.
You forest ranger scum! You spawn of the seven are all the same!
You're raving.
Curse you all, forest rangers!
I don't get it. Why make such a...
He'd only just regained his mind. So tell me, forest rangers.
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction. So I left it alone.
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a...
Caribert! Caribert, stop whatever you saw. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Caribert? How could this happen? Come, Caribert, we have to go home now.
Papa?
Caribert.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Caribert. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
Finally, Ed. Ah, traveler. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you traveler? I suspected it was you from the beginning. Oh, of course you haven't. With your in any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. My real name is Clotar Alberic. You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, eh? The power. Yeah. I am positive now. Oh, at long last. Like that is no business of yours. A sinner. Yeah, Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now... It's wonderful. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the Loom. Huh? Sinister? Oh, I never... We once believed to us, and the one who controls the abyss. We yearn. But what did you... Oh...
Why did he just call me?
Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick!
What happened while you were on... I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've... Information and memories You mean Clotar Albert? After founding the Abyss Order, his fate... But the curse of immortality... After 100 years, he lost his mind completely, and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. You could say that.
Are you alright?
So you saw her memories from still, and it seems close. And yet your sister never breathed a word. Indeed. Clear. What is it?
The field?
You mean here?
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them?
A male and female skeleton. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later. And but what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? That's impossible. Unless... Clotar... This all raises far... We should part ways.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have...
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity if the time is right.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would...
What? Why? What?
All right, let's leave it there.
There goes Dane. And just... What is it? Huh? finish this quickly.
I'll scout ahead.
The campaign begins.
I applied for vacation. You remember too, right? I'll take care of it.
Time to scout.
Sure.
Illusion shot!
Gather!
Let's dance.
Beg for mercy. Shut up. Beg for mercy.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Crush.
Solidify.
I'll protect us.
Beg for mercy. Crush. Beg for mercy. Crush.
Shine down!
Beg for mercy.
There is no escape!
Stabilize.
Let the show begin.
Crush. Beg for mercy. More speed.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Shudder. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Crush. More speed. More speed.
Mystery still fills me.
This realm is true. If you ever have any questions about the realm... Caravan rebot! Now let Paimon... Oh, Paimon remembers! So much time. Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahida won't have any more new problems to deal with. Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Anyway, for Nahida's sake...
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! But never mind.
I just finished a commit. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What? Huh? You can't say I saw that coming. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. Hey, how about I gather...
Thanks, but no need.
Sounds good. So, when do you leave?
Oh, wait a sec.
I see. Get though.
By the way, should we go say bye? Oh!
Then, I guess this is goodbye.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Yeah!
Crumble!
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must... Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we... What do you think? Good idea! Seeking out the seven is probably... Yeah! The more... So... To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the...
If you ask me.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seemed to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't...
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motive. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage... Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here.
But...
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief...
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, wait, I almost forgot to ask you our question.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of...
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make...
That's right.
Huh. First... Wait! Paimon gets it now! The Hydro Archon...
Yeah, I suppose you could say that.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about.
Yes, you're right.
Come on.
All right, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Arc, but who knows how long making an appointment will... Hey! What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her. Hello there.
Huh? I'm fine.
Oh, okay then.
About many things, actually. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when...
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
No, people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. He would skip and... But now, the water...
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and...
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon. We were just talking with...
I see.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that... Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment.
Did all the introductions earlier not...
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a hand...
Please, don't...
Oh! By the way, we were...
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. Please, follow me. You said you were going to see Lady Farina.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, 2 unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and of course, seeking an I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro. And
yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. You had best stop and consider.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcome...
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde?
Hey, what's all the commotion?
Oh, of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady...
Ooh, I've got...
Yes, but don't get too excited. You may consider that...
now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Are you not afraid? Might I...
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in...
Stand down, Clorend. I admire his bravery. Unfortunately, people nowadays...
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another...
Right.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the op. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that?
Precisely! Now, if you two have no...
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally, someone who's not crazy.
Ah, great magician, Linny.
So, with such an audience gathered.
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey! When did Linny do that?
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the Traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it.
Huh? You call that...
Huh.
Amusing. Very amusing.
Performance?
In which case, consider that. When there are valid, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance.
Just like that! She's gone! Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't. So.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway.
It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious.
But isn't it?
When there are no public trials being held, and speaking.
My brother's always
Oh, sure. We don't have.
Splendid. In that. This is a magical item known as a magic puck.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that, I'm not sure exactly. It says that every person until one day, in the end,
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that, others say that but here in
If even...
That's exactly what the people did at first. But, in the last few... Many people carry on with their lives as before. We hope that at least the people... As a magical...
Oh! Paimon gets it!
Now, if you...
So you're the blonde traveler that Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share
What's this? Ah, so you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Leo tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory?
I don't want. Life is all about.
You should.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that.
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions. Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Every journey has its final end. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Leo tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
Right!
Let's dance. Oh.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the Court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape. All right, let's go.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, what?
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Linny?
I'll be all right. It's just
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to...
You're right, you're right. I have to admit, but at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief!
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the Court of Fontaine now.
More speed.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious...
This is it's pretty
So you mean it's still boring?
No, that's not what I meant. Besides, it doesn't... It's about time for us to leave.
Oh, excuse me! Aren't you the great magician, Linny?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline? Amazing! You recognize everybody almost immediately! I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my... So, Charlotte, what do you... Well, when there isn't any... You can still manage to keep readers' attention at, for example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships. Or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for fun. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is... Oh, I just remembered! I've been following a...
You mean the...
That's right! These stories are the top... If I'm the... Oh! When that happens, I bet... So, what is the... That's right! And ever since... But the scariest part? Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a...
Please don't imagine that.
Hey, we're almost there! Look! Well, I really enjoyed... Yeah, us as well. The ride went by... I have an interview to... Okay. Bye now. Oh, What a tough job. Always running around.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first?
Sure. We would have...
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hell.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon.
Linny, could you come here for...
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's... Oh, before I forget, the
Yes, I went...
That's our friend.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear?
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Frem?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend... It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very... Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It rained for longer than I suspected.
Was there something you needed?
Yeah, some preparation. On the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Araneus. I'll have... What is it, Fremine? Perhaps we could... I'm afraid that...
No trouble at all!
Sorry for the...
Oh, no need!
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or for...
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials.
These must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run.
Wow. So, is Lenny actually...
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a...
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff?
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology.
But where does a big...
well, but basically...
Huh?
Well, I'm not... When a trial isn't...
So that's what... Paimon... Oh, yeah! So that...
Even though I've never... Besides Indemnitium, it isn't produced by...
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you...
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have them...
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month?
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confrere of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll...
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too! What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay...
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, It seems things...
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides...
Hey, you!
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you...
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect... Listen to me, boy. If you want Chamora, fine. Why don't you...
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh.
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys,
can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm unsure this...
You can run, but you can't hide.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank?
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I need...
Strange. How could that happen?
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't...
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a...
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about it?
I don't know, but recently, there seems to be some sort... That is I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one, she was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew. One time, I asked her why she was willing to, because I had a...
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. So really...
So,
apparently it's besides... Apparently the one I'm meeting today...
Well, that's child for ya!
Oh, before I forget... I want...
Huh?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. Besides, I just need you to...
Paimon knows what you're up to.
Whatever gave you that
That sneaky guy. He said... Well... Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along! Sorry. The whodunits here in Fontaine? It's so exciting to reach the moment when the miss... Oh, sorry about that. Hey. Shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House? Lenny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus! The Opera at Eclairs. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine.
Right.
What do you mean? They are...
Hey, you're not
I see. In fact...
It's because of...
When do you cry?
Wait, what?
Just answer...
When Paimon's really sad? Oh,
Then you should understand that tears contain your like I just mentioned. The Fountain of Lucine. So maybe what you heard was the intent.
So, what did the voice say? Huh.
Rather than worrying, don't let that calm look.
Oh, right.
Beg for mercy.
Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats! Thanks, Linny!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Linny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
More speed.
Oh, these should... Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's... Oh, you little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of wait, that's not it, Paimon's. Sorry, oh.
A friend?
Oh, so you're nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Vaudain.
It is an honor to meet you, and as required...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor...
Wait.
Hmm? I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know. Allow me to introduce you.
Ooh,
No offense taken. And by the way, there's someone sitting. I believe she is trying. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydra.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the...
All right, please wait.
Yay! The show is finally about to start! But... Oh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please,
Hello, everybody.
I know she may seem to be a little sleep.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. Oh, and before... You never know what can happen in the... A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been in...
That's right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes.
Thank you everyone. But our magical journey has only just begun. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is, in which case, I have... So, for my next trick, I will... Please, if my assistants could bring... There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have our lucky... Now please...
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpower?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh.
All right. Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time... Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough...
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't... Come on, repeat after...
60!
That's right, perfect!
54? Why aren't you counting them?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality.
Oh! Alright. You look so serious that... 40!
Mr. Linney, are you alright in there?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway... 25!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney?
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix...
Never mind the...
No, that's unacceptable. I want my...
19! 18!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know 10 seconds and change is still plenty.
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping 2 people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, I'm still streaming.
use magic.
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl...
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was...
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the... Unfortunately, the
I'm a
person who was in the
I
magic
can't watch
box
but
has
enjoy
been
every
pronounced dead.
second of this album.
His name was
It's
Cowell,
hella
one of
good.
the assistants in Linny's
Yeah.
magic troupe.
Thanks,
Apparently,
bro.
the fireworks on stage ignited the
Enjoy your
ropes that
day
were
in
suspending the
school.
water tank, which then caught. As of now, we are still not. And after an initial, it appears that this and there are many.
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before. I know. I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me?
No. This all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? Now that I think about it. He was in the box on the stage the entire time. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would...
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina.
Huh? But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna...
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show.
I mean, that's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I all... But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and... It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such... Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her... Are you willing to act as Mr. Linny's attorney and defend him in this case? Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search. Linny and his troupe are all potential suspects, and the audience may begin...
A day isn't that long. Linny!
Sorry about everything that happened just...
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer? Good to hear. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask, I don't know whether what happened. As for how that even a skilled and knowledgeable magician...
Which is precisely why we need to investigate! As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. Paimon bought them, won't you worry?
I think they look cute.
You have good taste, Lynette!
That's the right attitude. But with the guards watch, good thing you agreed to...
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it. Oh, since we're going to...
Oh, well...
The secrets behind our magic are past saving.
I suppose... But if revealing... We should go some...
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective... Hello, officer. How's the investigation going? Huh?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cowell. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a... If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access...
But he doesn't have a
Are you both good friends?
Well, you can't say we're good friends.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorney. I know there's no such thing as magic. I've seen a lot of cases. Sorry, Anyway, you may invest.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the...
Well, you're right on the moor about that one, but who are you?
From mediating dispute, and I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me Boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What
Well...
My apologies, demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me Boss.
Okay.
I'll merely trifle. That's right. I've always kept judging from the look of things.
Really? Wait, but...
Intuition, naturally. Farina sure was quick, but that's... Anyway.
Sounds more...
Well, what's your opinion? All right.
Wait a minute.
Well, in your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a
Well...
And why would that be?
Most astute, no matter how, what, and if that can be...
All right, now.
Wait! That's more like it.
Far be it from you wish to say...
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like...
I have nothing to add.
Oh.
We'll be making some preparation...
Sorry, but... No! Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes! So, the missing girl couldn't...
I doubt. How can you be so...
Well, I couldn't see Linny, but still, did not abandon my We Melis...
So, it's safe to say... Alright, thank you for your help.
I see that you're If you find any new...
We don't have to... The Thud?
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with baited... I'm of the opinion when the pirate...
Wait, what?
Perhaps the balance... Oh, that's true.
That does...
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us, too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down. So this is the rope that broke and caused... The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Look! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. Wait. Hello there. What are you...
Oh, the seats were all booked in advance. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later. Her name is Halsey. Apparently, the magic troupe simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all. That's how it seems to us, in any case.
Okay, then.
No need to be so It is of utmost...
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh?
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the fight. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would...
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
Oh, so there was a pass.
I knew you'd figure out the 2 magic. See the box with the...
This trolley can ring.
I see.
Precisely.
So that's how.
Once the box was, the audience member would only be able...
Right.
Ah, yes. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation before.
And what about Lynette?
I was in the mezzanine space.
Oh,
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lunch.
I mean, we are twins, and that's my favorite...
So that's how it all works.
Lynette would briefly walk out, and then I walk out, but as you saw, Cal was in the box.
We really don't know how that...
If not for that interlude, this would have been... And yet, to think that someone was... Could we have a look around? I think we can...
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on...
What's it?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it...
Whatever it is.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would...
Oh! Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water and here's a broken vase. Let's...
Oh, her clothes are here.
Right. And ugh. What is this place?
It seems someone...
Alone, perhaps.
But there are no other ways. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon... Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back up. ascertained this. Let's find a place to sort.
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then.
No wonder.
In other words, the
Charges?
That's right. This is how a trial. That's right. The statements from both, to put it simply.
This also precludes any kind of...
Once both sides, then fine. Huh?
In practice, yeah.
Huh?
Because we've chosen...
They're concerned, and even if that were not...
I'm ready to break out.
Whoa, whoa!
Of course. I just hope...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings. I mean, what better way...
Huh. Breaking out. Just kidding! Just kidding!
What do you mean?
Huh?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come...
Wait, you're carrying...
Yes, I must be...
I have eggs, sugar...
These three are quite the... And Paimon thought it smelled... From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more, but you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging...
Paimon was...
Well, don't underestimate. Anyway,
Give only
well...
Tea is ready to be served. No need for concern. I'm mere...
All right, then. However, the magician twins...
Exactly! Why would they do so?
The flower vase and resulting in the shaft, perhaps the criminal...
Paimon thinks that makes...
True, but...
Huh. Could Halsey?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the set, nor does she have any motive. The guards said that
From the sound of the... Your macarons... What?
Please don't worry about it. At my...
No, besides, Paimon knows that if she... Wait! Even you don't believe... If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into...
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat. Malus, set up the stove.
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want...
As you wish.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this...
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going... I don't know what we're... It would be awkward.
All right, thanks for your help.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
All right, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
Good plan. Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No.
Well now, don't you all look That was to be expected, but don't let that stop you. I shall be terrified.
Since both part... Firstly, in order for the audience to understand...
Yes, of course.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Lenny is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on! Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing.
I've got a feeling that
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Lenny! Why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. First, when the thud was heard in the... Are these claims true? Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience,
Let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Ugh. Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad!
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but... Right, let's hear your...
Of course. We've been trying to find out. During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, what should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh? Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective. As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, so Linney proceeded to knock him out too before. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his and there you have it. That's the truth.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linney experienced. Seems this won't produce a particularly effective rebuttal. Seems this... According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. Linney went to the room that... Lenny did not...
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon had... When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel, but he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent! Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that!
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's
right! My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of... Oh, well, your denial is very... Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? Paimon thinks... That's right! This means that when the crime happened, they include...
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Could there have been a third person involved? Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. The deceased's name is...
That can't be...
Oh, is that...
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator... The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have... The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing... No one entered or... The deceased's name is The sound we heard may have come from... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there... Linny was not in the tunnel at that... No one entered or left... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left the opera house through... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left the op... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances, so the sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. It would have been tough for both people to fit. The deceased's name is Cowell. Linny's No one entered or left the opera house through its... The deceased's name is Cowell. No one entered or left the op...
What's wrong, Traveler?
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick as it transpires...
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Excuse my interruption, dear.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have... The deceased's name is... No one entered or left the opera house through its... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that... The vase was not broken.
Lynette escaped from... If there's a...
How could a person ever... Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of... Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end...
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within the notebook in his back. The primordial. The note's contents. The notebook has one of these tubes with the notes also. As such, we believe.
You've got to be kidding! It's something so ridiculous.
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a...
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was Wait just a minute. Could that mean...
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partner?
Let's go. Just try...
Order! Still, guards, please, Mr. Linney, it appears you're...
Of course. If we uphold this hypothesis...
Right! Like the metal hut! Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that.
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank. The deceased's name is... Now it seems like the... Now it seems like the water from the primordial sea The rope that held the water tank up was lit by... I remember there was something else within the...
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope, and the number select when the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached afterward, but...
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links to...
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is his notes mention...
On that note, I shall now invite him on...
Thank you, Your Honor. And we found...
What?
That can't be. Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal... Linny did not need to, having made modification, but upon his return, ultimately, he not now as much. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the Is this the end of the...
Oh no! See, I believe this is indeed... Now then, excuse me...
Miss, I must ask you not to shout, and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila!
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there, and I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey! No wonder you look familiar! So you were the thief! Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled!
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need... Seems this one. Liliane was a The flower vase. The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Liliane's attempt to...
Detective Paimon! Having been selected out of the blue, Liliane panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the... Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt. He did not know that Liliane was not from... Mistakenly believing that the two broke with no way of escaping. She knew that she would have to go.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over.
At this point, all the events that
Ah, so that's the...
Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina.
I...
Please answer the...
What? No. I have no further...
Wow!
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of... The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, with some modifications to cover up any evidence while... He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the... As such, Linny...
Great work.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, how did you find the water?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake.
I suspect that the... I'm sure you know what you...
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself...
We were supposed to place...
And now that you're therefore you would...
Yes! Our boss. It can also be made. We've been in this bit...
now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
An outrage. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now? That's...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe, but still. Let me thank you again for defending me to the end. I guess I didn't approach you with any As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because that was how Father, who you might know as the
knave?
That's right. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, before long,
So you went from...
That was how we felt, but I gradually discovered he would
That doesn't seem too...
After one I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. The answer he gave me...
Oh no.
As far as outsiders are concerned, I managed to all I saw...
So...
That's right. Father, the House of the Heart... I was hesitant, but she was also...
Oh... So that...
She has gained
So...
That's right. Today's case has everyone at to us orphans.
So... From
It's all right. I just hope you can if you should need anything at all...
Bye, Lenny!
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides! And...
I see. Sorry.
Don't say that now.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new... Wait.
Huh?
Well, Anyway, it would just be a... You
don't have to
Oh, wonderful.
All right, then.
More speed.